They must have upped the harvest rates if that many fish are under the... Okay. There we go. Fur's back. Unlock that. It's already unlocked. Barrel is unlocked. Barrel is unlocked. Worn chest is unlocked. Donation box has nothing in it. Let's see how the helps did today. Ah, Edgar made it home. Okay. So we sold nothing. Looks like. Unlocked. Unlocked. One selling out over there.
That was a pretty savage.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's good. You like a wild animal when you see those pigs.
I was just cleaning up the town. Pigs in town leave poop in town.
Huh? That's true. I saw everyone is sweeping yesterday. That makes a sense.
Got to keep the town value going up. Locked. Did they finally fix it? They took it. Yeah. They're doing just fine in there. Um, need to check on something. The museum. What happened to their house? Are they moving? Oh, the cow's still in there. Don't know. A rock within a rock. Wish it was a rock with a iron node underneath. Okay, heat wave, it's time to go away. Okay. Not gonna die, chap. Not today. Tried to warn you. Tried to help you. But you wouldn't listen. We've been putting raspberries over here. So the raspberries got. Will you get up?
believe you, so I kind of recognize your voice.
Over at B3
Like a
there,
herald.
at the governor. For Tiny, remember?
Yeah. I remember.
Well, Moses on the boat. He should be getting off soon. He's trying to find a place to settle around here.
You've been
Well-
here before.
Yeah, we have, but we're trying to find somewhere to settle, like build.
Oh, settle.
Yeah.
Hey, you said a sail. I was like, you've been here.
Oh,
but,
no.
that makes sense.
There's some people over there blocking the whole what's it called? The ocean line there. Or their deck line.
Eh?
Yeah, so we got bombed out over there, and now we're bombed out over there.
Gallo here. There's also no
It's
metal.
also a really busy island.
Oh yeah, we actually took someone in last night to prison.
Uh-huh. How'd that go?
It went pretty good because you was sleeping half of the time.
We're not sleeping. We're wide awake.
No, I'm talking about the person last night.
Yeah, I'm awoke.
Yeah, it wasn't none of you guys. It was some we had some pirate activation around here.
Uh-huh.
We don't do the sleeping.
So my fellow Mr. Joe told him to get in the boat, and he fell for it, and we got him in the boat, and we took him to the Navy for it.
Because he was sleeping.
Oh no, he threatened to rob civilians.
Alright.
Oh.
So we had to take him in that. We're privateers.
You say privateers or pirate tears?
Private.
Alright.
Red sails.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there
Hmm.
was two people over here last night, over on the other docks there, that were acting like kind of strange, trying to sink civilian boats.
There's a lot of people who live here, but no pirates.
Well, we still have to take them in if they're threatening to do that. You know what I mean, right?
Sure.
Do you guys have a flare or anything you can shoot up in the air real quick for mumbles?
What? No.
Oh, is the art lady up?
I don't have any flares.
Is the art lady up?
No. Not that I've seen.
Oh.
Do you know her?
Yeah, well, I bought a strange painting off her last night.
Strange painting. Alright. You looking
It was
for
for
more
Mumbles.
paintings?
It was for Mr. Mumbles.
You wanting more paintings?
No, yeah, we had to go out and get some money.
Oh. No, I haven't seen her.
You guys need any food, like fish or anything?
We have Mr. Owens who lives in the town. He has all kinds of fish.
Oh, nice. Oh, how
I'm
you
But
doing?
is it that?
doing fine. I heard you needed a flare. There's one.
I didn't even see you there.
Yeah, I'm just average height.
Yellow flare up.
Uh-huh.
Oh. He's not very far away from here.
Let me go find him real quick.
For a second, I thought that was him also. I was confused.
Okay, let's put these tools away.
Nice. Yeah.
Alright, he's pulling in. If you guys want to walk down there real quick.
You can come over here, it's fine.
Yeah, okay, because he might want to stay on the boat. We have to get going soon if you guys want to say hey. Because you guys were asking about him. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. He can get off the boat and run over here. He's a penguin. He can waddle over here.
Alright. I haven't met a penguin yet.
Some room over there.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
You're welcome to look.
Doing good.
Hey, remember this guy from what's his name? The governor's place.
My name's Elias. I don't remember if we got introduced.
I'm Mumbles, and that big dummy.
Told you guys. I told you. Yeah, told him we're
Sure.
becoming neighbors.
Alright.
I don't know. I'm pretty full.
I was telling Richard here, I think the north bits and maybe towards the middle's got people, but the south side may be open. It's been a while since I was over there.
You just have to look around. There may be a spot somewhere.
Yeah, War Chief said stay out of the south side.
What that?
He caught his name War Chief. And he always told us to stay out of the south side. And then And then he said north side, then he said west side and east side, but we're on the east side.
And then they left. Not here anymore.
Who's on the south side, may I ask?
No one stays here. They all leave.
Mostly rafts around here. This is kind of the stopover point as soon as you free yourself from the free port.
Yeah, there's a lot of people stop here.
Yeah, I saw quite a bit of rafts out there.
But this island is very rich in sugars, wood, and thatch, but very lousy on metal.
No metal.
Well, we come from a land of metal. We have a lot of metal.
Alright, as long as you know where to get it, because you're not going to get it here.
We from D1.
Alright?
Up north.
Way up north in the cold.
That's why you bring fur, I bet.
Yep.
Yeah, we got another
Yeah.
rip up there.
Just wait till it gets nice and sunny here. He'll be
Oh,
shedding that fur real fast.
Oh yeah,
What's the
I'm
temperature
unfortunately running around naked.
You have another group, you said?
Yeah, it's up in D1.
Wait. Yeah, they want to put an outpost around here somewhere.
Oh.
Like 20
Alright.
of us or so.
Alright, are you free to look around?
Yeah, I went all the way around. I think it kind of full.
We might have to go to another island.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a one over there that's like a big, it's not like all split up, I think.
Have you tried the island the way I'm facing? There's a
Oh, yeah.
small island, this group of islands. There may be space over there.
I think we circled the whole island.
Actually, we could go check that out. Let's go check out a few more places. Then we top back in.
Go.
I know we got neighbors on both sides of us, but I don't get around the island very often.
Oh, you should take a little stroll around.
No, I'm fine.
Alrighty, we're about to head out. Nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, maybe we back by. We'll do another circle.
Hey, Mumbles, you ever section?
What?
You got your section tool?
Yeah.
I have one I got one on me too.
Okay, well then that one's not mine. You grab somebody else's maybe, or maybe I grab two. I don't know. But have a wonderful what is it, morning?
Oh,
Yes, the sun rises and then the moon sets.
Yeah.
The moon
Thanks
is
for
bright
stopping by and saying hello.
Well, I hope y'all have a wonderful day.
as well. Safe seas to you.
Have a wonderful, whatever.
Morning. Afternoon.
Boggert, can you make flags? Kind of those little ones like Mr. C has on his ship.
If you believe it, you can achieve it.
That's some, Elias. How many did you need? Sure, I can make more and put them in the cabinets in there, just so you have them if you need them.
Yeah, it's weird how these old people do like. I don't know. I didn't want my face all over, everywhere. I prefer to be like the nice guy behind the scenes and stuff, Quinoa would love that junk. So yeah, that's good. Bro, it's so hot.
think that'll work if those are half-walls and you put shelving all the way up. And then you put... I think that'll work. I'm still looking for a place.
Heat! I'm a feeling faint. Oh, wait, no. Oh, good.
Stick your head in the barrel.
Okay. And now I had to borrow Tansies.
Put it in there. Oh, I didn't have a slot for it yet. There. Boggert.
I thought I needed an envelope, but I discovered I had an envelope, but it was like a shuffled in my other stuff, so I got it. I'll say it looks like a mail, but I can't tell, so you might have a mail. Boss, okay, it's hot over there. And oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I might just leave my one also. But do they pick up from here? I thought you had to drop off.
Times I've taken it to them, but I think they'll pick up here if we put it in the right slot.
Oh, okay, cool. It the only cool spot to sit since I'm off work now is in the like shops area, right?
Maybe the gazebo.
Yeah, it doesn't have no chairs though. Plus, this is so far away. What if something cool happens?
Hmm.
Really, they're not planning on.
I just go sit shops area. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna write a letter.
It might be those same fellows, Boggert, but I'm not sure.
It just seems weird.
A little bit.
Seems weird. Nope. The odd find us. I think some just found us. They're looking for a place to settle on this island, I think. But I don't know why you would want to settle on this island. And why do you want to be on top of us? Like, I don't know. But Elias's shipyard should prevent them from locating. Neighbors may be leaving us. It looks like their house got torn down. And the cow barn is closed up. It used to have an open slot to look in on the cow, but now it doesn't. Yep, selling in. Or maybe they're just selling. No, they're coming in. Neat little ship. Got a figurehead on it. Yeah. Seems like it. It's the back of the ship say. Oh, it's going postal. They got a new ship. Or new colors one. Of course, they can't find an anchor spot. And the thing about it is
It's an anchor.
if you can find an anchor, try to anchor. But it's, this is the worst island. The worst.
Yeah. Than usual. Well, every time I come here, there's more ships, and I'm like, oh, there's gonna be nowhere to anchor.
And the sad thing is that you're not very deep.
I know. It's silly. I reckon you could anchor a schooner here. Xavier, are you jumping off, or do you mind if I...
I had to grab the low.
You know what? We did it at Port Everhart. Let's just leave it floating.
Yeah, what's the worst?
We did it. The worst that can happen is storms, and that's about it. Ah, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well. We got a couple of letters for you to mail.
Oh, cool. That's what we do.
Exciting.
Yes. So how's everything going?
Not too bad. It's been going pretty well. We found where to get some dogs, so we have a sniffer dog now for the post office.
Sniffing dog.
Mhm.
Yeah, to check the packages and stuff, you know.
Yeah, because we can't open them.
Just so we have some warning, because, yeah, we can't open them, but at least, you know, the puppy will tell us, you know, if something, you know,
I mean,
interesting might be in there.
he's
Handle
very
care type of
good.
thing.
He's still learning, so, you know.
And so what do you
I guess-
feed it as a treat?
Nicer meat than, you know, usual.
Yeah. Apparently, they're really scary, too, you know. Some people find puppies very intimidating.
Yeah, we had a letter that said that someone wasn't gonna... They wanted to send some letters, but they didn't want to go inside the post office because the dogs looked intimidating and they've been bitten by a dog at another person's port. And I'm like, I mean, fair enough. But, the mailbox isn't inside the post office, so you probably could have done it.
Yeah, it's always an excuse for something, I guess. So what's cost for a first class stamp?
I believe that is... Ooh, if I look at the pricing... free.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's 5 copper, but right now we have a promotion, 5 copper off.
I mean, unless it's absolutely 100% urgent, needs to be there within, like, an hour, it's free.
No, it's just our pen pal letters.
Oh. Well, yeah, that'll be delivered in the next day, 2 days max, so that's fine.
Ah, perfect.
I don't think you want to guarantee 1 hour delivery with our ship in the wind.
Oh,
I guaranteed nothing.
yeah. Before long, you'll get this nice eerie fog, and you can't see anything, and you only have to get like two probably max at knots. So it's and you're always wanting to go home, and the wind's always in the wrong direction for you.
Oh, every time. It's always going the exact opposite in the way that you want it to go.
Yeah, and then before long you run into pirates, and then they want to pull you over, and you're like, I'm so tired, I just want to go home.
Sounds about right.
Definitely been there. Hi, Elias.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Well, some exciting news for you. You've got mail.
Thank you. We were just talking about Go Postal people.
Oh, our ears were burning.
Mr. C's writing a letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we keep you here long enough, he might be able to finish it and have it sent same day delivery.
I'm sure we can kill a little bit of time.
Let me go grab those 2 letters so that they can get safely into your hands.
Ah, yeah, good idea.
Alrighty.
So how's everything been since we...
Mumbles and a Richard. They said they were privateers in D1. They're looking to set up an outpost.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Of course, it's like you said it, so it happened. Like
Oh,
less than 5 minutes later.
It's like earlier when I commented on how
Surprise.
clear the sky was, and then 5 minutes later, rain. I think we're fine. I think it's not too bad a storm.
Yeah, she's not rocking too bad.
Yeah, we had a museum tour the other day, and someone left their anchored right outside the museum, and it was perfectly fine.
There's been one time Pierre's rocked up at our docks and literally just anchored, starts walking down, and this cyclone just follows him down the dock.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
That was hilarious.
You know, I was out sailing 2 nights ago in, where the hell was I? Was it
In the ocean.
D5 or something? I was out somewhere, and I swear, in the middle of the ocean, there was a bunch of buildings on a tiny rock. It was like, if you look at that rock over there, like, imagine if that rock was, like, really, really far away from an island. Like, there was a bunch of buildings on a rock like that, and, like, I almost hit the thing because
It might have been.
it was so far out there, it was storming really badly.
I mean, it might have been to the east of here, because I know there's a few tiny, tiny islands with literally just like a rock and a bunch of buildings.
No, it was in, like, D5 or E5 or something, because it was a ways out there.
Fair enough.
But I almost didn't even see it, you know, because, like, there were storms all over the place, and it was like, oh, surprise, there's a building there.
Let me check if we've got any flyers that I don't think we've given you. I mean, like, interesting
Alright.
ones. Like the puppy one.
The puppy one, I have those, actually.
Okay, let me just show
The
you
snake
something else.
one?
Yeah,
I'll
true.
give you
we're-
the newer one.
We may be in a magazine soon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, what kind of magazine?
Some magazine syndicate came by the other day, and we opened up the museum for a museum tour, and they liked it so
Hello.
much they were going to put an article in their magazine.
Oh my. Was it Squid
Pretty
Ink by any chance?
I think so. I got one of their magazines in my Dropbox.
Yeah, we met them randomly on the sea, and it was just after we'd been to the museum, so I told them all about it.
Alas, can you help me?
But yeah, that's going to be exciting. We'll be in a magazine.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's definitely it. We tell a lot of people about the museum because it's pretty enjoying to come here. And
Do I owe any more for advertisements?
oh, what,
Oh,
more free
no, don't
tickets
worry about it.
probably, maybe, in the future?
Yeah.
I gave I gave the name's slipping my mind. What was that nice lady at the Going Postal?
Line.
Yeah, I gave her 50 silver for advertisements.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that. We've been telling everyone about it regardless because we've like been twice.
Oh, perfect. Us as well?
Us as well. What?
You've been advertising for us as well with that money?
No. If you
You
paid for
haven't
advertising?
paid us for it yet.
Wow, okay, so you do it free for some people? Wow, that's a shady.
No, they just said they paid us
We got
50
free
silver.
tickets to the museum.
I'm gonna get free tickets to the museum
money.
for life, even if they add an admission cost.
Yeah, that's right. Free for life.
It's called Friends of the Museum Pass.
Oh, that's a cool pass. I like this.
How are things? How's the mail?
Being delivered. We finally got to deliver a letter that we've had for probably about a week that had no address, just a name, and we had to track them down, and we finally did it. It was good.
Heard about that. That's not easy.
They got a dog. A sniffing dog.
We
Yeah,
got a
they're
dog?
only
That's pretty
one
cool.
gold too.
One gold
really,
for the
really
dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
What does it smell?
Right now, hard to tell.
Everything.
It's not very well trained. He just mostly sells food because that's what he goes for.
I do see a cat there. Didn't you have that cat at the museum the other night?
Oh, no, I don't think so. This is Powder. I got her down in Twin Rivers.
Oh, she's very
Well,
pretty.
actually, from here it's up, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I always say down and then realize that's not the direction it's in.
So, they're really located south or north?
Twin Rivers is north.
North of here, south of where we live.
Yeah.
They're
Okay.
the northwestern island in B4.
Ooh, B4. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, if you have any interest in the kitties, Paul there has all kinds of different colored kitties. Kitties with like cute little socks and stuff.
Oh,
Which side of the island are they on the B4? You said northwest?
East side.
Northwest Island, like the northeast coast.
Yeah.
I'm not
You won't be able to miss it. It's a big port.
looking for kitties. I'm looking for one of those dachshunds. One of those long, low dachshunds.
That nice lady on the ship was waving at you, Boggert.
Oh,
Oh, Madeline,
Oh,
you
hello.
okay?
Hi. Yeah,
I couldn't drop the anchor.
I noticed.
Welcome to Five Torches, where we'll come up with some slogan that says, anchors are optional here.
they might as well be.
The silly part is I can guarantee you'd be able to anchor a schooner there. The brigantine doesn't want to drop.
It's a weird world.
It is a weird world. I guess I put a shorter anchor on the brigantine than on a schooner. How silly.
We were exploring in B4 and did the Northwest Island and the Southwest Island. Ran across one that had this huge port. It went all the way back with all these nice little stairwells and housing, but no one was around.
It was a very long.
It could have been rivers.
Could be Twin River.
Did it have a giant, like a rabbit?
Didn't see it.
Okay.
We saw a place with a large fence. And we thought, oh, look at that tall fence. It's keeping something Nothing unusual probably lives in there. And then we realized maybe it's keeping something out, and we're outside the fence too. So we got nerves. We had to leave.
I mean, that's kind of like our place. We have a big fence to keep the elephants out because they're just so annoying.
But this fence was made of thatch. I don't know why you wouldn't make it in thatch.
Oh, huh.
That's
It was a thatch
that's
fence.
weird.
And it went a mile
It's
long.
really tall.
It looked like it was about 6 panels high of thatch.
Jeez.
Wow, you'd think it'd get
that's
soggy
excessive.
and like start, drooping over.
Yeah.
It was a big fence. Wondered
Weird.
what mysteries were on the other side.
I think it was the southeast island in B4.
Oh, yeah, you might be right. Yeah, it was east.
Kind of on the northeast side, north side for sure.
Isn't that the Privateer Island or is that the Southwest?
I think they're southwest because when we met them, they were straight south from Twin Rivers. Oh, I don't know. He lives over on the east side, obviously at B3.
Yeah, we
Before.
always hear stay off the east side or stay off the south side.
South side. And then they left.
Yeah, how have things been here?
Fine. We had someone who said, we're going to be your neighbors. And we said, all right, that sounds fine. And then they said, we can't find anywhere to live. And we said, okay, well, you're free to keep looking. I don't know. I can't help you.
I told him the south side may be open. Then Boggert told him the story about staying out of the south side, so I don't think they'll go there.
Nervous. What on the south side, they wondered.
I mean, you've almost got to go look at this point.
Yeah.
That's what we used to.
Oh. Don't know what's over there anymore. I saw a couple of ships the other day, but I don't know that they lived there. They were just passing through, look like.
Yeah, up a shipyard to go up over that way for a day or two, and then it's gone.
Yeah. There's a lot of those tubs and a lot of rafts come here. A lot of people look around for a long time and then they disappear again.
Yeah, we
guess
finally
it's,
got shops open now, so we'll start selling some stuff really cheap to help these people.
That's a good idea. Yeah, it's kind of close to the free port, so people have kind of got lost and sailing out from there. It's a good place to stop up, I guess.
Yeah. They get here and they go, all right, that's enough sailing right here. This is the spot.
And then
This is it.
sometimes they just lay down and you never see them again.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad island. There's not a lot of sharp-toothed creatures here. But we don't have some stuff people are looking for, like metal. Don't have that here.
And we know how that is.
Yeah. Don't really use a lot of metal, so it doesn't really concern us.
Yeah, not anymore, I suppose, but early on we kind of went through a lot.
Look, that was primarily for decorating, and I apologize.
We went through a lot too, but not anymore. We don't need metal as much as we used to. There was a lot of stone building out of the museum. We had to have a lot of metal.
Makes
That's bad.
sense.
Yeah, this one over here liked to make like little things that were, pretty looking, but she used like 500 pieces of metal for them for whatever reason,
Look,
And
it
just slim down
takes a
the,
long time.
recipe.
Takes a long time to get like the perfect shape for a basket of flowers and plants.
Yeah,
things
she
like
threw
that,
a lot of
okay?
things out, I think. A lot of, little mistakes happened. And
It's a lot of rocks to break.
It's true.
Hello.
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 What's going on, y'all?
Oh, hi.
Hey, what's up happened?
Oh, hey, I know these people. They thought I was a mute.
What? I've never seen you before in my whole life.
I wasn't talking to you.
You said decent people. You just included all of us. That's pretty rude.
Wait, what did I didn't hear what they said.
I think if
We should
I
call somebody a mute.
I think that's Bob the
it's
potato.
the hobo lady from the Freeport.
Hey, now that you heard everybody speak, which one of these all folk do you think belongs to that ship I pointed out over there?
The little guy with the bandana.
Told you your voice was squeaky.
The little guy.
That was pretty squeaky.
What the bars? Wow. Okay, I've just been a classified or some jerk. What the bars?
I much prefer your sister.
This
Oh,
is
his
a really
sister's a
shady
lot nicer too.
Oh dang, you got a sister?
They've got like the same exact voice too.
Is she single?
Here she is.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Like thoughts? Yeah, no thoughts.
What?
All right, that was a good talk.
Hi,
I
nice to
said
meet you
don't get no
guys.
thoughts. That was
Hi,
it.
how's it going?
I'm Morgan. This is Madeline and Xavier. We're with Going Postal.
Hi.
We're just here dropping
Oh, yeah,
letters
you
and
needed the
letters.
post people, didn't you?
Oh yeah, hey, how's it going? My name's Julio Tambourine, and this here the hobo.
Hi, nice to meet you. The tambourine hobo.
It's nice to meet you both.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Welcome to Five Torches.
He's got some mail, but he needs to take your sweet time delivering it.
Yeah. Oh well, I ain't got the letter written yet too, but that is convenient. I was needing some mail people.
Maybe they hear blank letters.
There's a writing
Oh, yeah,
desk
we got-
over by the notice board over there. You're welcome to reach in there and grab a couple of letters or envelopes.
Oh
Yeah, we
yeah,
can
no,
prepare with
I might
all
do
that
that.
stuff,
Well,
too.
I mean,
Awfully hospitable. Yep.
there's
As long
still
as
a
you
little
can
bit of
afford the
consideration needs to
postage.
go in this letter. I wasn't expecting to find mail people when I woke up. We just kind of parked like over there overnight.
Oh,
Yeah,
surprise.
fair enough.
Sucks. You can't park it anywhere all over there. Like there's no anywhere.
Oh, they're really, really bad, but we already
Yeah.
know.
It's okay, you can't park right here either.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this island's wonderful for anchors.
I was gonna move it, but I feel like it's past the point now. It's just staying there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we totally have insurance that covers everything too.
I pulled into a nice little harbor. I was backing up and it said schooner parking, and I went ahead and added that check mark saying yes, I can park here because I'm in a schooner. Got all the way backed up to the very end of their dock, and it said company parking only, and it was written in white letters on a light background.
Nice.
Oh,
I would have just
I
parked
love
there
that.
anyway and been like, I can't
Yeah, I
read.
would have.
Yeah, and guy came out and running and said, this is for company parking only. I said, well, if you my business, you'll like it and change your background next time.
That was
You sure
okay. It's
showed
kind of
him.
like it's kind of like a Full Innocence the other day when I was like docking up. All we had to do was drop off a letter. Some guy runs out and it's like, "Can you move your ship over there?" I'm like, "Where is over there?" I'm reversing a ship, and he was just like, "Oh, over the other side." I'm like, "Dude, if you just let me drop the mail, I can leave." He was like building or something, and I was getting in the way.
You should just do the
Let me drop
letter
off
and
the
the
letter
letter
and I'll
and,
go.
and the
I'm
letter.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for being an inconvenience.
Yeah,
That's
right.
how it felt. It was like, oh, go over there. We don't want you over here. We don't want your sort over here.
Oh, that was it. He
Oh.
was just like, "Oh, we can't have people over here," and I'm like, "You have a public dock. Can you deal with it for like 60 seconds, please?"
Please.
Yeah, trust me, we're not staying long now. Bye.
Not anymore. We'll be out of here very soon.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we go there and they're lovely and chatty. Sometimes we go there, there's no one, and sometimes they're just kind of like, "Can you leave?" Okay, sorry.
You never know what you're gonna get.
It's a mixed bag. How's the museum been? You guys been busy?
Good. We don't give tours during the week, so it's kind of quiet during the week. I built that
That must be nice.
structure. Built the structure there for the markets at 5 torches because we had people who wanted to sell some things and
Mm.
needed a space to sell stuff in.
Nice.
Only
there
got
shop-
pockets, it's nice.
Is there shops here?
They open?
There's a few in there, yeah. Yeah, they're open.
Ooh, rock bottom prices here.
Not
It's
sure
a
what.
fire sale.
There's a rush.
Apparently.
It is a rush.
I don't think it's anything they'll like, but it's worth checking it out.
Well, you never know. You don't know what people are looking for yet.
Yeah, we get all these people that's running from the Freeport as fast as they can. They get here on rafts and still have those little stone picks and stuff, and so we just try to help them out and sell them a little bit better quality materials and stuff.
I warned you.
Yeah,
we both
that ship
experienced
right
the
down the way
disappointment.
away can sell ships. We've been trying to get the hobo ship.
A ship? I know Mr. Owen had an extra ship here at the Freeport, or at the docks.
He might be looking to move that schooner right there.
Right at the end there, the Pioneer.
Oh no, I like when I was sailing around earlier, I saw like a ship right down the shore from y'all. Like, I don't know. That way, I guess. I was doing circles for a while trying to find a spot to park, so I don't remember exactly where it was at.
I'm not sure.
Did you just fall in the water?
Oh, it's fine. Bowie's float. He'll be alright.
Good jump, dude.
It's fine. He's made out of sturdy stuff.
That looks really
Money.
convenient to like try and not burn your hand when you go up the ladder and stuff. And
But the light is very strong, especially in the fog, and you almost blind yourself.
Hey, where did you say that writing desk was?
I'll show you this way. Unlocked.
I thank you, sir.
Hey, you're welcome. If there's ever anything you need, let us know.
doll with a scary mustache?
What?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
what?
Oh, the mustache.
Our mustache is scary. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, well, wait till you
Oh,
see it.
It's just more the doll part, I think. I don't know.
With a mustache.
That's
Raining
right, bring it.
again. Hope it's not a big storm.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll check it if the wind keeps up.
Oh, look at that. It's nice. It looks delicious.
And I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, this isn't. I feel like this is unfair to look at this because now I'm really hungry too.
I know.
Go get food.
Or is
That's a
that
good
part
point.
of the thing?
Nope, the art gallery's upstairs. This is advertising for her bakery. Up here is where she has the art. But I'm not sure which pieces of art are finished and which ones still need something to happen.
Oh crap, man! There's a cracking on the moon.
Now,
What? Oh.
that with the moon is a giant egg. If you look at the moon,
Jeez.
there's a big crack all the way around the top, and there's a big crack all the way around the bottom. The moon didn't used to have cracks in it, but it does now. So we think something's.
You make a great point. I have looked at the moon lately, and it did kind of look like that.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I'm gonna be honest. When you said there's a cracking on the moon, I was concerned for a minute. I realized you meant the painting.
Yeah.
That's not a sentence you hear every day, okay?
And then that one is the hurricanes with the birds swirling around.
Oh my god.
That's what
terrifying.
We saw all the seagulls out at the sea, and it was a storm, and there were so many seagulls being swept round and around in the storm clouds.
Oh, I hate that image. It's a lovely painting, but geez,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there's a lot of seagulls.
that's creepy.
I'm sure there's more explanation if Tansy was to show the portraits.
What a nice tree.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice creepy doll. That was the creepy
Okay,
doll I
I've eaten
found
all
in
of
a
Bernard's
box.
I like the fish. Lots of tuna.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not bad. No, I'm not sure what some of it is. This is things in shadow, but I'm not sure.
That looks like the swamp that we was at.
Yeah, it could be the dancing goats that we heard about as well.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Huh.
Heard someone had dancing goats, but we don't know much about it.
Dancing goats?
That sounds weird.
I've heard of fainting goats.
Oh, these were dancing. They said we had to go see them. I don't know.
You see
That
that
sounds
mustache dog?
No.
What? The
What
one
are
that's
you
like a
talking
black?
about?
What
Hey,
the
where
fuck?
is it?
Okay, I had to go get a snack. He's on the edge. Yeah, see this one.
Where's the
Oh,
mustache?
you know, I can kind of see how you might think it's a mustache.
I don't see a mustache.
There's not a mustache there.
That's not a mustache.
It's an upper lip.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are eyebrows.
Yeah, my brain physically can't see the mustache.
No.
I can't force it to see it. Weird.
You know it's a fan? Excuse me, bro.
One day I'm gonna get sued for that. I know I will.
I don't know.
What, A5 or cocaine? Yeah.
And hemisphere seems a little like a dicey, so I don't come down to south much. I just come here.
Oh, your
I
friend
heard the
Heat?
north was dicey. Is it the south?
Yeah.
New blackberries, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Very nice.
I'm so glad the word is getting out.
It's out.
They price it on a per nut basis.
That makes sense.
Mm.
A lot of sense.
Really the only logical
I could
business
read it
model.
to you, but I
Yeah,
would
but
have to
he
yell
said,
it.
you know, he said there's like 40,000 nuts on a brigantine, so that's a lot of nuts and a lot of time, I feel like.
Mm.
Yeah, and if you have to polish each one and stuff. I think he said polish and lubricate. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah,
That'd
he's
be
got to
expensive.
customize the lubricant. Yeah,
Jeez.
My goodness.
Yeah, he's got a whole 69-point inspection plan, so you know it covers all the other stuff.
It's a lot of points.
It's a good for. I think it's a 2,000 nautical miles or 160 a shimmers.
I don't know. I would just, hate to, find a hair wrapped around the nut.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's got a white glove of service. You know, he gets into all the crannies and stuff.
Use us a white glove.
What does he charge for that? It sounds really interesting.
Yeah, there's a posting apparently that someone else can read, so I don't have to yell it.
Now you have to.
I mean, I can do it. Want me
Oh,
to
there's
yell
a
it?
post. Okay, I didn't.
What is this?
I've actually read this.
Is this the ship warranty?
No, it's Mr. Quinoa's thing with the.
I've got some flies to put in the notice in.
Oh, I mean, I did give Boggert some.
Yeah, torsion. That's it.
Boggert,
You want to read that one?
I'm gonna read it right now. I took a little copy of it.
Okay.
Just
Out
a
loud?
word of warning
So we can
that
hear it?
you may have to
With all
replace
due
your
respect, I
laptop.
don't believe I can read that out loud. My throat would probably die.
Okay. I can do it if you want, but again, I have to yell it. Everyone's reading it. It's fine.
That's a lot of words.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of words to read.
Honestly, it's a lot of words for just a simple male lady.
Well, it says by appointment
Oh,
only, but
oh,
does
man.
not discuss
I don't-
the pricings.
I don't think we
I
have
assume it
anyone-
has
we
something
have
to
to
do with
go
how
with
large
one.
your ship is.
Well, of course, yeah, in the volume of nuts.
Derek kind of made it seem like you know, you guys only really know how to work on schooners, so if you have a bigger ship, it's kind of gonna be like a experimental thing. You
Yeah,
know?
the nuts are probably bigger too.
Yeah, like
no,
if you're
it's
not used
not
to handling such large
experimental.
nuts.
I mean,
Are
it's
you
a
telling me
fine-
all the
we-
nuts are the same size? That doesn't sound right.
No, but
Yeah,
we can
because if you
handle
have like
all
massive
sizes of a
nuts on a
ship.
little
Oh, you can handle
Yeah.
all sizes of nuts, gotcha.
Obviously, I mean, you know.
Obviously.
You know what they say? Nut in the hand.
No, continue.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've heard that one.
No, I want to know where it was going. It was, yep, good talk.
Please wash your hands afterwards.
I didn't do nothing. I'm a fan. Hey, what's poppin'?
Ooh.
Every time I see you, Pierre, I have new concerns.
It was hard to breathe there for a minute.
Ah. Yeah, you.
Okay. I mean, okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not a doctor.
Thank God.
Although, I am looking to get my license from the Navy so I can do like a doctorship and stuff here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I could perform a physical, like a basic physical already if you guys weren't, but you know.
You know what?
Already declined.
No, good, thanks.
Yeah, my normal doctor is gone, but I already have another one.
Ah, okay.
I already have two. I have
With
two
the
more
conversation of what you just do with your hands, I'm good.
What? It was a common saying.
Yep.
That's why I started this sentence with "you know what they say," because everyone knows.
And I just ate an apple, so an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
But Pierre isn't actually a doctor, so the apple isn't gonna do shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Still
it's
gonna
worth a
linger
try.
around.
Oh, dang.
So do I need to sprinkle garlic all over me to keep him away?
I think that's vampires.
Oh.
I mean, I can eat, you know. If you're it's snacks.
Are you
okay,
gonna
that's
try and
fine.
eat Boggert? That's messed up.
No, I'm just saying if he's got like a garlicky snacks, that's cool. I don't think I should take whatever is in this bottle.
What did you give him?
Was it the cocaine?
No, it was, yeah, maybe.
Oh, dang,
You know,
dang,
we
y'all
saw
getting a little
Quinoa.
powdered?
Yeah, we saw Konoha get all hyped up on some yay. It was wild. Yeah,
Yay.
Yeah. Eh,
Snow.
you know. Yeah. Anyway, he was like actually running, which was weird, and also his gown was like a flowing in the breeze and stuff, which was awful. But as
Oh.
long as you didn't look like directly at him, it was kind of funny.
Don't look at him. All right, I won't look at him next time he's here.
Or not while he's running, anyway.
All right.
Yeah, then he passed out. Uh-huh.
That sounds like a crazy day for poor
Hello.
Noah.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What's poppin'?
Hello, everyone.
Right.
Howdy.
Pansy. We did a tour of the of the art gallery. I hope that was all right.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Everyone
sure.
wanted to see the art.
Everybody line up with the pose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so all lining up. I'm lining up too.
Now it's just two teams.
I refuse to be part of any lineups.
What?
What the boss?
Oh,
I've never
not gonna
touched
pick me
cocaine in
up.
my
Just gonna
life.
sit here.
Right? Yeah, that's how they get you. Then all of a sudden you're like a person of interest.
I'm. Never
Is
mind.
that how that happened at the Navy?
That was a honest. Okay, what the boss? The Navy. Come on. Who could have seen that coming?
Oh, did you get arrested again?
what?
Wait, he's been
Just
arrested.
one time.
Arrested?
He has
Ah.
been arrested, yeah.
For what? For the
We got
For
a
nothing,
criminal in
apparently.
Doing
town.
laundry, apparently.
For dropping off, not picking up, dropping off the Navy's laundry, we got put in a jail.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, that other old boy that's with you made that sound a lot more like heroin when he told me the story.
Well, there were like a guns and stuff involved. We also, yeah, they put us in like a chain synergy. There was.
So you're like part of a
accusations
chain
kidnapping.
gang now.
Well, you know, club, but sure, yeah.
Oh, they clubbed you too? Oh, that's brutal.
They actually, yeah, they clubbed Derek, yeah. Or wait, was that me? I don't remember that too well.
I think he got clubbed. He
It might have
doesn't
been you if you
remember
don't remember.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah, I want to say
amnesia.
if you don't remember, it was probably.
it. Either that or he's already done the
Yeah.
cocaine.
oh, for
I
laundry.
know,
Laundry.
I know, right? Yeah, they threatened to beat us inside the jail and
Sounds
then
like
to
you need to
guillotine
lawyer up.
us.
That's one thing you just don't want to separate from the rest of your body.
Right.
Did you do like anything to deserve the beating?
Probably.
No, we kept saying, we're here to drop off your laundry. I'm holding all of your laundry. Please, take the laundry. And they kept saying, no, you're going to jail. Get in the line and all this junk.
Did they actually give you the laundry to do in the first place, or did you take it?
No, they literally
why
gave
they were
us their
cross.
laundry. I did their laundry myself, and then when we brought it back, they put us in a jail, holding their laundry.
I mean, where would Pierre get
It sounds
all the
like
Navy
parts of this
laundry
are
from?
missing.
Well, right. But there has to be a reason for it.
Like, was it still super dirty or something?
No, I did the laundry, triple filtered water and everything. You know, we used a mothball soap and a junk. And then when we got there, we just stood there and said, "We have your laundry," and they said, "You're kidnapping us." And I was like, "I'm holding laundry. There's no guns. We don't have no weapons." And they said, "No, you're trying to get us." I was like, "No, I'm not."
I don't believe that that's exactly how it went down, but I like to think that the exact conversation is, we have your laundry, and them saying, you're kidnapping us.
That look, that is exactly what happened. Exactly.
Okay.
Were you on something, you know, during this whole...
No,
Probably.
Were you on a ship?
no. Quinn
Look,
wasn't
that old
there.
boy woke up. I'll be right back.
Mr. Quinoa.
Morgan probably imagined it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's believing there wasn't more to this story.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
You know, I would disagree with you all day, but go ask the Navy, because that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, but to ask the Navy, you have to go there and actually get someone that will talk to you rather than just talking to a horse and walking away from you.
Oh no, they're not talking to horses now, are they?
It did happen one time. Quinoa, we have a letter for you. That's save us a trip to D2. Let me get it.
I've been here this whole time. I don't know how you didn't notice me.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there.
I'm very
Wait.
unobservant.
Yeah, I didn't notice either.
Oh,
Yeah,
Why
been
didn't they
here
give
this
the
whole
mail
time.
to me? What the boss?
it wasn't for you.
Can't
It's
imagine.
Oh, you know, mail rules and stuff.
What if I want you to go to D to deliver the letter there, and not to me right here?
Oh,
I wanted to go through the system.
We would have to waive the free fee on the postage for you, though, since you're here and all.
I could not be here right now.
But don't forget to stop
thank
by
you.
the post
I don't
office
do
and buy a
drugs.
new letterbox.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want this?
You can't unlatch the old letterboxes.
I was just looking at it.
Wait, what about the letterboxes? You can't unlatch it?
Cocaine.
No, they don't need unlatching anymore. But the ones you've already got, if they were latched, they're permanently latched now. You can't unlatch them. So buy new one.
Well, what if they were unlatched?
Doesn't seem to matter, I guess.
Yeah.
So just the old ones suck powers?
I don't know.
Okay,
All I know is we can't put letters in them.
We have a special sale right now. If you buy a mailbox, it's 15% off.
Oh, how much?
You use the museum code.
Ooh, a special code.
That lady with the peg legs wrote me back.
What? That's
Her friend
awesome.
Well, it said her friend Large Marge is excited because I don't wear any pants. And she wants to meet me. That could be number 28, who knows?
Thought you were up to 29 or 30.
No,
Yeah,
at least
first on it,
27.
How? What?
I know
What
it was
did
a
you
high.
tell her?
Oh, I just asked her about when I talked to you about it, I asked her about my legs and if I should chop them off and get peg legs to make me move faster.
That sounds like a terrible idea to me.
I'm sorry, that was a topic of conversation?
Well, she has a peg leg, and I noticed that she moves very fast, like way faster than or anyone could. She was a zoomer. So I was very impressed by that. I asked her, what happened to your leg, and then, I had more questions, so that's why I sent the letter.
And one of your questions was, should I chop off my legs?
That was my question.
I already thought the pants was an agility decision as it is.
Well, I'm trying to go for more aerodynamic, less is more.
Right.
It's a lot of weight on the legs. And I know it's a piece of wood, depending on the piece of wood, if it's soft or hard. I don't know if you can swap them out. I don't know how that works, but if anyone's a doctor, I don't know.
Pierre's gonna be a doctor someday, apparently.
Yeah, I can work on that.
Training. Currently training.
He can do physicals.
Yeah.
Don't ask what he does with his hands.
What?
Don't do it.
It's a common saying. Come on.
Yeah.
It's a common saying that you couldn't even
Yeah,
finish.
it's common.
It's so common.
Everyone knew.
You shocked yourself with it.
Yeah, I didn't realize the common saying could be so surprising to the person saying the common saying.
Yeah, memories.
It is quite spicy.
It's hot as balls here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very toasty.
Yeah, it's always a hot here. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm
It's
a
always
little
a
hot
hot.
today too.
Just gonna go for a quick swim. Don't mind me.
You don't have an ice box out here? I have an ice box in my boat. Maybe I'll go to my boat.
To the boat.
Oh yeah, did you guys want to learn about our 69 our nuts, the nut procedure that I do?
Oh god, the nuts
Yeah,
are
can
coming
you
up
start
again.
with step 1, please?
Hey, why don't you come to the boat?
I want to
You
hear
don't have to get
all of them. You sound really, 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 really hot.
No. I'm only kidding. Yes, can.
Because box down below. There. That's good. Making sure everybody's got. Not our ship. That's not our
You
ship. That's our ship.
We weren't actually anchored, and there was no dock there, and
What, Mr. Owen? What did they buy?
Okay. Yeah. About, I think, like D1 or something.
Yeah, I think
I'm not real sure.
maybe that's where they're from. They're from somewhere cold. They said it was very cold where they lived.
They were talking about selling ice and stuff.
Yeah.
Won't be able to sell ice here. It'll melt fast. Yeah, the man had furs on. I said, just wait till the sun starts to really sizzle on on the shore.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't think I know who you are. I'm Tansy.
Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm Julio Tambourine.
Julio Tambourine. Okay. Nice
Yeah,
to meet
no,
you.
I actually we stopped by because we saw a flyer for like some oddities museum, and then I just ran into a bunch of people we happen to know here on your all's docks.
Oh.
Yeah, I met that little squeaky fellow like I don't even remember, somewhere up north.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he gets around.
He's with that hobo lady from the Freeport.
Oh yeah, no, I've been giving the hobo a ride around.
Oh, well, that's nice of you.
Is that the same lady from the Freeport? She
Oh
told
yeah,
us.
no, the HOA fired her, so you know they told her she couldn't live there no more.
Oh no, that's not nice. She said her name was Potato, I think.
Yes, I distinctly remember she saying Bob the Potato.
Bob the Potato? That's him. I don't know. I remember
Okay.
She's down there listening about the nut jobs.
Oh no, not that.
What? I've heard about that stuff.
Oh, I know. She's on that old boy schooner. You know, I heard that. You know, I know.
Oh, another ship sailing around the edge.
Right.
Okay. Weird activity going on today. Okay, that's turned off.
They don't write to you.
Well, that's a shame.
Mr. Owen, that Mr. Tambourine who was here said his friend was looking for a ship, possibly. She's the one who's here as well. Looking for a ship to purchase or
We
something.
mentioned maybe the Pioneer might be available.
Oh God, please! I hate that ship. I sailed in it all the way up to Proudshire yesterday. I fell off of it several times because of the design. I will be so glad to see it disappear.
We told them we can disassemble portions of it and rebuild it if it needs to be.
Yes, do me a favor. Elias, do whatever you must, get rid of it. And any proceeds that we get from the sale, please just put it right in the town's coffers.
We weren't sure what you might want for it, so we didn't mention anything about selling it. Just it might be available.
Fair. Well, Elias, you're the shipwright. How much would a schooner cost these days? I jokingly said 3 gold the other day, but I was just trying to give Pierre a hard time.
That one's kind of looks heavy and not very fast, so maybe only 2. And maybe if it's the hobo, we could work out some kind of payment plan where so much a week.
Oh, well, there you go. Is whatever Elias decides, I will stand behind.
Yeah, we'll leave it to Elias. Just make it. We'll get it out of here. Doesn't matter.
I'll see what I can do.
Just even having it up here so there's one more space for someone to properly anchor would be nice, I suppose.
Welcome to 5 Torches. Anchors are optional.
Yes.
Anchors are always optional. You're not required to anchor at all here. Welcome.
Oh, he walked away. Oh, I suppose he's probably going to try to sell it then.
I guess so.
Does, Madeline, you travel quite a bit. Does 2 gold seem outrageous?
Possibly. I mean, before we got that brigantine for free, we were looking at buying one, and one company had quoted us, I think it was 4 gold for a brigantine, and that was like their resource and everything. So, I mean, the thing is, depends how much you want to get rid of it. If you just want to get rid of it, cheap and cheerful, maybe a bit of a, like you say, payment plan, and then it's gone.
Yes, I suppose so. I don't even know where the ship came from. Pierre, just to see whoever you want to address them by, sold us on some story about what was her name?
Jessica.
Oh yes, some 12-year-old girl named Jessica who apparently built the ship because she wanted to become a shipwright when she grew up, and she wanted to gift the ship to someone who needed it. And apparently Pierre thought I needed it, so he brought it here and pawned it off on us.
And you forgot the part where she died just before it was finished.
Oh, yes, apparently she died just before she's finished. I do. Supposedly she was from Port Renegade. I go there frequently, and I never saw a 12-year-old girl named Jessica there.
Huh.
Yes. But you never know.
Who knows?
Right. Anyway, he gave me possession of it, and then I tried to sell it back for 3 gold, and he refused.
Shocking.
He did, of course, offer to take it off our hands for 75 silver.
Of course he did.
Right. After conveniently docking it at an angle in front of the docks here.
Mm-hmm.
No, pricing is so difficult, isn't it? Because they vary completely. Wherever you go, everybody's selling stuff for different prices. And some of it is absolutely ridiculously extortionate. And then some stuff is pretty reasonable. And it's hard to know where to price things.
It is.
Yes, I know that there was one place I saw a flyer for a galleon for 30 gold, and another place I saw a flyer for a galleon for 5 gold. And so you're right, it's a ridiculous difference depending on where you go.
Yeah. And I think...
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I think all of these... the people that are pricing things, way higher, I think they're just trying to make money back, quickly. But the problem is they're not going to make it quickly because nobody can afford to actually pay that.
Mm-hmm.
They'd actually make more money quicker if they sold stuff for, cheaper.
Yeah, that's kind of been my philosophy, and well, it's worked out quite well for me, really.
Yeah.
And you also sell your goods better than what you can sell them at the Freeport because the currency doesn't go back into the community if you exchange at the Freeport.
Yeah.
Very true.
Throwing it in the ocean, we never see it again. It doesn't circulate. The people there, they don't circulate the currency.
Yes, it just goes back to England,
Sure.
Yeah, but don't worry, Boggert. I brought up the pricing of galleons. I have no intention to come home day with one.
That's fine. I'm not driving it. I'll support you in the support ship schooner that is probably going faster than your galleon.
Oh yes, more than likely. Even
by the
that ship.
sound of it, galleons go quicker.
Do they?
Apparently so.
Oh no.
And think how many fishing attachments you could get on a galleon.
Oh.
You really shouldn't do this, because I've had this thought in my mind for some time, and I keep telling myself it's not a good idea, especially trying to... Could you imagine a galleon being anchored here?
Galleons are in fashion now.
I can't even imagine a brigantine being anchored here.
Nope.
Boggert, I feel like you're encouraging me to get a galleon.
No, it's just everything changes fast, Mr. Owen. You're welcome to get whatever you like.
But having more quantity of fish doesn't always bring quality of fish, and people like quality over quantity.
And that's very true. And the other things that I was considering getting into whaling, and I can't really do that with a galleon, I don't think. Can I?
I don't know. You have to ask. You have to ask Elias. I'm not sure anything about ships. It sounds like you want to be fast if it's a whale, right? Like as fast as you can be.
But I don't think you want to outrun it completely. You need to be a little bit faster than the whale, I suppose.
Yeah.
And you definitely would want to put your ballistas on the back of the ship and not at the front of the ship, because why would you want to go head first into a well?
Well, I suppose that's probably true. I was planning on putting him on the back of the Storm Maiden at some point, I think, maybe.
Are you harvesting from whales? Do they have fishberry jam as well?
No. I think they have something called baleen, which the apothecary, the alchemists need.
Oh, I see. Specialty item.
It sounds interesting. I'd like to go whale hunting sometime.
I haven't seen a whale. Not recently.
I've seen a few. We got chased by one the other day, and then we saw another one that it wasn't quite as angry. It didn't chase us, but it was really close.
Whereabouts?
The one that didn't chase us, I think, was in E1. It was maybe C1 or D1 with the one that chased us, and it seemed really cross.
I thought I would have to go that far north.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I could go south, but
Yeah, it's to go south.
the storm scared me a bit, though. I'll be honest. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you
one thing.
go north and south, then you'd only have to deal with, like C7. If you just sort of zoom through C7, then you're into C1 and you're perfectly safe again.
I suppose the problem is that I can't really zoom with the brigantine.
No, that's...
Just don't want to be in there at the wrong time. Pick the right time.
How do you know
How would
what's
I
the
know?
right time?
Right,
Nope.
right.
But
Mm-hmm.
isn't it good for fishing, though, if it is really stormy?
Well, yes, but it's also good for fishing if the ship is above water and not for, sinking.
Okay, I think you're just making, excuses not to go into the storm areas now.
Afraid of the whales.
Mm-hmm.
I fully admitted I'm afraid of the storms just a moment ago. I'm not ashamed.
The whales.
She didn't even say that the whales were in the storm area. They're
No.
south of the storm area.
Okay.
Another painting. Fancy. Whales in the storm. Now,
Ooh,
Yeah.
a tornado full of whales circling around.
Oh man. That'd be a big tornado.
yeah. They have their own coming out of the blowholes, so they're blowing their own out.
Oh yeah.
Terrible storms. Oh, horrifying. A whale in a hurricane, blowing a hurricane out of its blowhole.
Alright, so that image is a bit terrifying, I will admit it.
Terrifying.
I don't think that's really how it works.
Sounds like how that stormy area is. It sounds like that. I don't know. Hail in a storm, creating its own storm.
Just a vicious cycle of storms.
And in that storm is a dolphin, and it's creating a storm as well.
And don't forget to throw in a couple of sharks. It could be a NATO if you catch my drift.
Ugh.
You're probably best off just sailing north then. I mean, it's only one extra grid if you go north rather than south, isn't it?
I suppose it's true. And, it looks like there might have been a successful transaction here.
A deal is struck, look at that. Well, gotta show them around, let them kick the planks a little bit, and get invested, turn the lights
I
on
turned
and
on
off.
the fire instead of grabbing the light. Or the ladder.
I do that a lot.
Kick the planks, pull the ladder, turn the lights on and off, and
The back bit could use a little work.
get invested in the whole deal. Then you move in with the pricing. Once you know how to...
Don't forget to upsell it.
Oh, I'm gonna go look at this boat.
I'm looking.
I'm nosy.
It's really a horrifying.
She's checking underneath the ship.
Almost had it, Boggert.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh no, there's like a
The
bird
baby would
catcher
probably
here.
need a little bit of help, but it was hard to get on the ship.
Almost get through there.
Almost. Just not quite.
Opinion.
It might need quite a bit.
I can definitely help collect any materials I need for that.
That would be appreciated. Also, we have a limited time financing offer to assist you in this purchase of this fine vessel.
I'm sorry,
Because
what
I'm
was
helping
that?
clean the ship. It's gonna show its best now.
We have a limited time financing offer to assist you in the purchase of this fine vessel.
Yes.
And on installments and get you sailing this vessel today.
Yeah, again, I think I want to speak to the schooner authority that I am most familiar with.
Absolutely. Please take your time. I'll talk to the manager and see how long I can keep
Yeah,
this.
I'll let you know.
What is this?
We'll see. I tried the hard pitch of I'm not sure how long I could keep this offer open.
Brewing barrel.
Been a lot of people looking at it.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of people looking. There's a few coming back soon, very soon.
Agatha, get down here.
Richard is arrested.
I don't even know how to get down there. Where are you?
I'm downstairs. Come downstairs.
It's the only way down.
Yes, look at this barrel here. It's quite different.
What is that?
Look at this captain over here. It looks kind of neat. Can't pick.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I think that's the nice part of this whole boat.
A lot of storage in here.
I should probably add some ladders to the sides.
I did it again.
It's a little tricky. Need some side ladders, I'll admit.
Man, I don't know. Like, you hear this? Like, that sounds like hollow. That definitely is not solid wood right there.
You think they got termites?
Oh, you know, they could be. They could be.
No termites. I can promise you that.
Oh, is it just a stink bug infestation? That's even worse. Ew. How's everybody a big fan of these tiny little holes?
They like it tight. Plus, I mean, I feel like a lot of the people here are a little on the shortest side anyway.
Got a brewing barrel.
Is that what that is? I was wondering.
Okay, after getting on that boat and actually seeing it,
Yeah, so many boxes.
Don't say anything right now. That
Lots of storage. Lots
I
of
just
stuff.
said it was just an
You don't have to worry about it
interesting.
rattling around down here.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I tell you what. After
What?
selling that to Proudshire yesterday, I nearly fell off several times during the whole thing because of how poorly designed the top of that ship is.
I mean, I just almost fell off of it several times while it stocked.
I know it's a death. I was telling Madeline.
Oh no, I know that trick, and then they can charge you a whole bunch of interest.
It definitely, it seems like a 12-year-old could have designed it.
I suppose that part of the
But
story
then
may be true.
again, the shell of it's not bad. You level the castle of it and rebuild it. It should be a fine ship.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. I mean, that's, if they want to take it.
Rounding up a bunch of small children and having them clean chimneys.
What? Did he
I
just
think it's a
talk
great
about
idea. Maybe
grind
200
up
years from now
children?
it'll work.
Yeah, it doesn't sound legal almost.
Yeah.
Well, apparently you can ship people through the mail. That should be legal.
The
Hey, no,
postal
we don't ship people.
yeah, they don't ship people. Elias ships people.
Small
You
babies
should talk to Elias about shipping.
Oh, you got a competition.
No, because we don't ship people.
Really competition because we don't ship people and he does. So
Unless he starts shipping mail, like letters. Just like attach it to the person. You know, like
That's
stick
cool.
it to their back.
There's multiple mail companies. All good.
Yeah, but they have drop points on the ship. Do you?
What do you mean?
Like, they just park somewhere, and then they are the drop-off point.
But
Because then you're never going to know where they are.
exactly. At least with us, if you want to post a letter, you know where to go to. Not, oh, I'm going to sail around and see if I can find their shit.
And
Well,
you know,
yeah, but I
just
mean, like,
if
you
they
had
do
one on
find,
the ship too.
they do. They have a post office on their ship.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that.
And they got a dog that
Oh
sniffs
God,
the
man,
mail
your nuts
too.
are smelling. I can smell your nuts from here.
Oh.
Gonna have to get this boat in here. It's,
That ship's like brand new.
I don't know. Maybe it's all those, you know, the hot and cold. It's probably, you know, kind of moldy or some sort of, you know, it's accumulating on the nuts that's kind of giving a bad kind of
Oh, I
sweaty
hope
kind of
not.
smell off.
It's not even that old.
Well, I don't know. Whoever built it, you know, they probably didn't apply the right lube and, you know, powder and stuff.
You know what? I will personally have a discussion with the person who built it and tell them that he did not lube the nuts enough.
Please do.
Mhm.
Have him write to me, and I'll, you know, he can come down and I can teach him how to lube nuts, how to hold them and whatnot.
Okay. Well, I'll think about it. I'll mention it and see what I think.
Don't think, do.
You know, I can't force the man to come and have a.
But you can tell him about the nuts at least. Yeah, you can tell him, you know, he's not caring for nuts. I don't know.
Mhm.
And
Well-
the bolt. You gotta make sure the bolt's good too.
Hey, Lass, do you want to come talk over here for a minute?
Okay.
What the boss? This is getting weird.
Got a question for the postal people. If you run across someone that sells some books, I'm looking for a agriculture master course, and I'm not sure where I can find that book.
Oh, no idea, but I have found somebody selling books if you're interested. They're first edition.
First edition.
Uh-huh.
They're like storybooks.
Careful, Quinoa is admiring the aft of your ship right now.
I think I'm
Definitely.
also looking for that same book, so if we find it, we'll definitely let you know.
Oh,
It's probably
perfect.
looking for problems to fix for our free evaluation.
Anyways, it is getting quite late for me, so I am actually going to be heading off to sleep on the scooter. So
Yeah, I think we're gonna head off soon. 'Cause it's getting a little late.
it was lovely meeting you all.
You
Yes.
too.
Yeah, you
Sweet
too, whatever your
dreams.
name is.
It's Bob.
Ow.
Bob, okay.
The potato.
Bob, we have an offer for you.
Bob the
Yeah, but what?
potato?
We have an offer for you for the ship.
All
Speak
right.
with Tansy here.
Sorry, I didn't see you were standing over there.
Yeah, I'm starting to, you know, with a problem.
Am I getting mugged? Is this what this is?
No, it's not. It's
No,
not.
no.
You've been at the free port too long. It's fine. You're
Yeah,
alright.
it's just loud over there, so. So you have some salt, sounds like. You want to try
Yeah,
it?
I can definitely easily get y'all some salt if you want it.
Okay, I think we're deciding on 14,000.
You need 14,000 salt.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good to me. I think we could probably do that pretty easily. It take a couple days though. I don't wake up that much, but
We got
I think
plenty
that's
of time.
fine. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that'll work. I'll just we'll have to hit up the free port in
I'm sorry.
get a higher hand as well.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds a lot better than 2 gold, in my opinion.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm glad we
Yeah.
came to a decision.
Yeah. God, I'm really sleepy.
Yeah, that sounds good. I really, I do
Past
gotta
that
get
yawn,
going.
it went
It's
down the
getting,
line.
it's bedtime. It's
Elias,
past my
you're next.
bedtime.
We understand. Yes, we'll see you.
I'm
Sweet dreams.
not
Good
tired.
night. We'll be back to get the
you're
tuna,
fine. You've been working out?
with salt.
Alright.
I don't have to. I'm just pretty buff.
Bye.
Gotcha. Filet of the month.
Yeah, not
Good
everyone
night.
can get Employee of the Month. He works hard. Anyway, it was lovely to see you all again. I'm sure it won't be long till we're back again.
Alright.
Thanks for stopping
You're welcome.
by.
Yeah, thank
Pleasure
you.
to see you again.
No
Doodles.
worries, it's nice that everyone was home because we can
Yeah.
only catch like 2 or 3 of you at a time.
Exactly.
Be safe out there, especially you, Madeline and Xavier.
Ugh. Fucking God, Will.
Wait, oh yeah, thank you.
What do I have to? But
Oh no, you should be safe as well. No, sorry, I didn't mean to exclude you.
no, I understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go be reckless.
Sweet dreams.
Be careful.
Have a
at
great
the
night, everybody.
Watch
Have a good
out.
night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Pleasure talking to you.
Safe
Yeah.
sail.
Safe seas. And a safe
Have a
shimmer
good
to you.
evening.
Shave shimmers.
Shaved shimmers? My God, are they shaving them now? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He's got 2 wives. I used to have a relationship.
Bye.
with them.
Bye.
Yes, so apparently, Madeline and Xavier have fallen off the schooner several times going through a shimmer when Morgan was piloting it, and you know, there's some suspicions.
Oh.
Oh yes, I remember that
That's it.
story.
Could be that shimmer figure. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Worried.
Oh, what if
Supposedly-
there's like a master of shimmers who can like control the shimmer people?
Trying to take people at the shimmer and not being successful. Maybe it's someone training. A new shimmer figure in training, trying to do the job, starting the job but can't be successful yet. Working hard though, going to there.
Well, the thing is, there was that it suddenly stopped once they started once she started piloting the brigantine, and I think maybe it's just that, you know, she doesn't have the room to push them, you know, like she might have before on a smaller ship.
Oh,
Oh, like they can stand farther away from her.
Right.
we're tandem with the shimmer figure.
Yeah.
What a plan. We sold the ship.
Scandalous.
Yes, well, you never know, you know, competition with the ranks of the postal service.
We sold the ship.
Right.
It's done
You
deal.
Oh, what did you get for it?
14,000 sold.
Yeah, she didn't
Oh.
negotiate at all, so.
She was fine with that. She said, yeah, that's a lot better than gold. I'll get you 14,000 sold. It'll take me a little time. She said it may take a few days. She's very restful. We said, oh, that's fine. Whenever you can.
Oh, has ownership been passed to her then?
No, not yet.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, I don't know if you two are awake, or Elias, I don't think you were awake either. In fact, Tangent, I don't remember if you were either. Yesterday there was a group of people here that bought some of your... actually, you were awake, Tansy, because they bought art from you. Yeah, so apparently they kidnapped someone from this island, who they were claiming was a... Okay, so this gets complicated. Let me try to tell this straight. So there were, I think, 5 gentlemen on a ship that claimed that they were privateers, but they weren't sailing a red-sailed ship. But they also claimed that they had met 2 gentlemen on the island over there that also claimed to be privateers, but were apparently bragging about hunting civilian ships. And apparently that the 5 gentlemen took one of the other 2 gentlemen captive and brought them to Proudshire to turn him in and, you know, to force the other one to go after his comrade. But I scoured the island and I couldn't find anyone left there that was missing someone. And so I have no idea. So if you hear about anyone being kidnapped off the island, please let the neighbors know. But so far the neighbors aren't missing anyone.
We thought it was an odd story that those men were telling us today. We did see 2 men show up. They didn't have a red-sailed vessel either. They jumped off. They said, we're going to be your new neighbors. And I said, all right, welcome. Find you a place amongst everyone else. And then they said, we're going to be your new neighbors. And I said, all right, find you a place. And they said, well, it's very hard to find a place. There's a lot of people here. And I said, yeah, there's a lot of people on this island. There's a lot of people in this town and a lot of people on the island. And they said, well, there's just a lot of little houses around and stuff. And I said, well, all right. Not much I can do about that, but all right. And they said, well, you should get out more often. And I said, no, I'm fine, thank you. I live here in this town. I don't need to get out more often. Last told them they might try the island on the south side, and then Boggert told them the whole story about the people telling us stay out of the south side. And then I think they decided they didn't want to live here at all. And they said, well, we're going to keep looking around. They said they had circled everything here, circled the whole island looking for somewhere. They never did find anywhere, evidently.
It was this today or yesterday?
It was just
Today.
like an hour and a half ago.
Oh,
Very
but
recently.
they didn't mention being kidnapped, though.
It was right before you and Tansy arrived. No, they said they took a man from this island. They said the man was a pirate. And they found him and they took him with them. And they took him to the Navy prisons, is what they told us. And I said, well, we're not pirates. And we don't know of any pirates. And I said,
Oh.
a lot of people in this town, but none of us are pirates.
And they said that this group was trying to do some type of shenanigans, sink civilian ships when people are not awake.
Oh,
Nice.
so the
What?
story's true.
Don't know about kidnapping, though. They didn't mention that part. They said that they took someone for being a pirate, is what I heard.
But yes, they had a prisoner. When I talked to them yesterday, apparently this must be the same people then. Was one of them tall and large, and the other one short and kind of mumbly?
Yeah, the one that was tall wore a helmet some of the time, but he took it off and he had white hair and a long hair and long beard. And then there was a man who had furs on and wore a mask, looked like a beak. It was called a monk.
Yes, exactly. Those are the people. So yes, they claim to have kidnapped a pirate that was claiming to be a privateer from the island here. So apparently, though, the story matches up.
Don't know. I didn't see anything, and I haven't heard of anyone being gone like yourself. So, is it real? I don't know. Are they just trying to...
They said that fellow was by himself.
Oh, yeah, it could be.
Oh. Yes, well, the two gentlemen you described are Richard and Mumbles, and I met them at the Royal Society port several days ago. They are competitors of mine, the fellow fishermen, but they got pirated several times and apparently have joined up with supposedly a privateer called the Travellers up in D1. I did try to go to Proudshire to confirm their status yesterday, but I had no luck getting anyone there that could.
They did say they were from up north where it's cold. They said they were looking for another base. They were going to put another base somewhere else. And they were going to be our neighbors. And I said, well, all right, you're welcome to it. Good luck. Tell them that there was a lot of people here. There's a lot of people show up here, stay a little bit of time, and then they leave. And we also told them there's no metal on the island. And I said, well, we come from a metal island. And I said, well, good, then you know where to go get it, because it ain't here.
There you go.
The big guy did seem like a little pushy, because like he asked about my paintings, and I said, yeah, I have some, but I'm about to go to bed. And then like he's like, well, can I take a look at them anyhow?
A ship coming in fast and hot.
There's a big... Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
Ouch.
Oh my god, it's actually on land!
Get inside.
It's a bad one.
Yeah, it's really bad. Kind of see out the windows. Not sure where the ship went.
It went to the museum, it seems. The ship went to the museum, it looks like. Or just past it, maybe?
Oh yeah, no, I tried
Yeah,
to
there's
park
nothing they can do.
against
I didn't know my timeshare. This was not in the timeshare brochure. Monsoons.
Monsoons!
But then again,
God, I
yeah,
won't be able to
didn't
do
you
Tai
get
Chi
that?
for a while. It's flooded over there.
Didn't your timeshare brochure, wasn't that like 90 years ago? And so now you can say it's got global warming to update on the brochure.
But we know that exists because it gets to like 140 degrees here. I don't think clouds exist. Aren't they supposed to do something
Anywhere?
like protect you from the sun?
Mm.
Maybe we should build a encapsulate it. Oh yeah, we can just build it around the whole world. How long do you think that would take?
It depends. Does
Boggert! You're hard to catch up with. I think it was just Lillian Bird. I don't know if you've met her, but she's the one that resides across the bay there. I
Oh,
think that
yes.
was her ship that pulled in.
Yes, she came to the museum and did a tour.
Oh, wonderful. And then I don't know that you know, but just beyond the rock there, there's also another gentleman that moved in, Mr. Stonetree, I believe it is.
There's somebody that's living in the woods that I introduced myself the other day. Not sure the name. We didn't exchange names, but offered him some better tools.
Oh, good. The woods over on the island over that way, right?
Yeah, he's more in the center of the woods.
Yes, I met him last night as well as Rennick and some other gentleman that lives over there as well. But the gentleman I'm thinking of lives just on that tall rock there. You can't really see it from here. The rock in front of it's kind of covering it, but he's got a really nice setup over there. Apparently he's a weaponsmith shipwright.
Oh, okay.
So I told him to come visit at some point, so hopefully you'll meet him in the future.
Well, I did buy some firearms. They're in the weapons cabinet, and some ammo if you need a flintlock or a carbine.
Oh, good to know. I did get this for a good deal the other day, so...
Oh, look at that. Did we know who that was, Mr. Owen? Did you see anyone?
The schooner that pulled in docked directly at the port there of Lillian Bird, so I believe it was probably her.
Ah, okay. I was afraid maybe it had run into your ship. I went and looked, and I didn't see any damage in the front, so I think that's all right.
Oh, fair. I know it went by pretty quick.
Yeah, looked like a collision in my eyes, but it's probably just my eyes. I was standing way back.
Fair. Well, I do have the crew repairing the ship right now, so if there was any damage, hopefully they can take care of it.
Yeah, there should be.
And we've worked on the shops a little bit and made a staircase going upstairs so that more shops can go up there so we can put out barrels and stuff.
If we need to put down shelving and barrels and notices and things like that, we can have more room upstairs that way.
Oh, I'll take a look at it then. I'm still sorting out in my head how I want to go about selling fish here, but
I was thinking about selling some eggs, so I could probably show you how I plan on selling the eggs.
oh, fair. I suppose really there's only two products that I really need to sell that I've been thinking of. It would be the crustacean meat and the prawns.
You don't get much for the fishberry jam?
No, I have to pretty much give that away, unfortunately.
Maybe with a free hardtack, maybe?
Maybe. To be honest, I usually just sell it at bulk for a very low price at the Navy just to get it off my ship.
I'm selling 50 coppers and a wad of fishberry jam for 50 coppers.
Oh, well, you never know.
Yeah, that's what you do. I have fishberry jam here and 50 coppers. I'm selling it. It's 50 coppers. And then you just move the jam that way. They don't even know they...
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's quite a funny idea, actually. Oh. Well, maybe. Well, the prawns, I think, and the crustaceans, if I just do that, it won't take up that much room, though. You know, maybe just 1 or 2 barrels of each.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The problem is that you can't paint the barrels, though, so it's not like I can, pin lock them and...
You have to put a sign. You put one of those little wooden wall signs right over the barrel, and then you paint the wooden wall signs or something.
Yeah, I suppose that would work.
I want to put the name of the color that the wall sign is, just in case.
Right. Boggert, you said that you had something set up for eggs right now. Or are you planning?
Planning it, but not tonight.
Fair, it's quite late.
Yeah, but I was just thinking about doing eggs. I'm not sure if anybody wants eggs or not, but seems like I've got thousands and thousands of eggs. It doesn't seem like Tansy goes through that many eggs, so I figured I could probably sell a few.
Sell some.
Yes, possibly. Have you thought of loading a few thousand onto your ship and selling them up at Proudshire?
I haven't thought of that. I figured the Navy probably has one manning the chickens and stuff. We did have a Navy tour the other day, and most of them were cooks in that tour, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of cooks. At that time, we weren't trying to sell the eggs, though.
Oh, I wish I would have been here. Could have given them some information on how to prepare their food. Apparently, the Navy's is struggling to figure out how to properly handle crab claws, so as simple as it really is.
Okay.
But I suppose it works out for me because I can sell them the crustacean meat and then the carapace as 2 different items and get even more money.
That's right. You don't tell them. Don't let them. You just say, oh, I've already cleaned it whole for you. It's right here. You don't even have to mess your hands up.
Yeah.
Right.
And here's the butter to dip it in.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Do we have butter here?
I have a recipe for butter. I'm sure Tansy has a recipe for butter.
There it goes.
And we got
the ship goes again.
We got a couple of
On the move.
that's not the neighbor's ship. I don't know who that ship is. She had red sails on hers last time I saw her.
Oh yeah, they did have red sails. I don't know who that is.
I couldn't catch the name.
Just waiting for the storm to end, probably.
They could have picked a better place, would they?
It looks like it's heading this way.
I don't know that. I think it's just moving around.
He might be right. It might be turning in.
It's running the other way. It's time, I think.
It's time. Let's get out of here before somebody shows up.
The museum's closed.
Okay, Chad, I've got to go. It's late. Thanks, everyone. Have a good night. Bye now.